Yes, I'm live again. Yes. What a dumb thing. Yes. Wait, I thought I'm live. Just... Oh, that's OBS. Huh. Wait, why is it unlisted? Almost did an entire live stream unlisted. Penis music. I don't know why I laughed at penis music. I wanted to become a doctor. Nothing's happening. Hmm. Compose yourself. Oh, I remember. Got there. I don't know if anyone's gonna hear this. Oh, I'm just laughing at memes. Start the game. Cathedral City. Beans on toast.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Okay. Just let the game allow the doge is here. Only the dog. There we go. First, I want to do one of the mini quests. In the Spine of Dragon. How is grass even growing in Sub-Zero? Well, game. Nothing of tours happened on the way here. The weather remains fine indeed. It seems that my luck has turned at last. Perhaps I can make a run for the summit after all. I'll just give it a little go. If anything happens, I'll turn right back away. Don't tell me I have to climb.
The gliding champion of Mondstadt.
The heck is this?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay. down.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yeah, I don't know how to get there. Coming out beds from the path.
Yeah. Off we go. Adventure time.
I'm still very confused.
Off we go. Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go. Yeah. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time! Yeah. Huh. we go! Adventure time!
Yeah, I don't know how to get in here. Okay. Wait. There's one.
I'll race you there! Off we go! Adventure time!
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations, all 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
Done and dusted. Yeah! Paimon's got a knack for this business malarkey, don't you think? Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl, to Chain the Ninth's place.
Adventure time!
chasm is just off the map.
Off we go.
I believe that's where Sumaru starts.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But Gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay, then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune.
Oh god, why is it getting lagging like this? I need a better computer to use when I'm doing these live streams. It's good enough to run when it's not recording.
Yeah, adventure time. Off we go. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
So laggy. Now that's what I call treasure. I'm gonna make it. Fell down the entire mountain.
adventure time! Wow, these will come in handy! Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai. How?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. It was rather good, thanks. I only hope that as our plan reaches its denouement, it too will live up to its expectations.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair. So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
When the moon hits like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for chain the
I'm
Knight.
going to be taken out of context.
Speak of the devil.
I went
I just meant
everywhere
spaghetti.
trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis.
Boss battle time. Well, fight time, not boss battle. Oh, I forgot Zinchio's a character now.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. No one escapes my sights.
That was below par.
Oops, I didn't mean to use recovery.
You're open.
Game never live like this last time.
You're open.
Get out of here! Off we go!
Come a little closer.
Witness the power of Gua.
You're open.
Let it rain.
That's cheating.
So soon.
Shiver!
No escape.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
So soon. That's it.
Everybody stand back! Rain outlines your fate.
Can't run from death.
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
I did not see that coming.
You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman.
Yeah, you've been fiddled.
The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day, that was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation. You're too kind. You have valor in your heart, and that is worthy of admiration.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time. Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off. Paimon's toast, and sorry, very sorry. Please don't hurt Paimon.
I'm back. It's raining, isn't it?
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Ah! Save me! Save me! This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill!
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me. I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The two of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances,
Wait a
stepped in
second.
and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends
Why
is
is it
more than
pausing?
enough for me, my liege.
What did I do? It looks fine. Oh wait. Hello. It's just stuck to reconnect server. I can't move my mouse. It crashed. Relaunch the game. Oh, I forgot that the wishing. Okay, let's start the game. That did not press well. I might have to restart the entire fight. Soon it's gonna be impossible for me to freak genshin on I need to get upgrading. To upgrade it with a new motherboard, new CPU, and RTX 3060. And more RAM. Because in the meantime, I only have 8 gigabytes. To 4 gigabyte RAM using dual channel. Oh. Never even noticed because the screen was stuck in place. Okay, it's going back and forth.
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than...
Their strength is almost...
Might I
What?
Then figure it out.
Don't go.
My lord, what are you doing here?
Thanks to this valiant young man,
My lord?
You?
indeed, my liege.
Drats!
Gentry Moutsai. I shudder to think.
You meddling swine!
Since you asked, Chang 3 times the
How...
Deep breaths now.
I...
On behalf of the...
You? Funny? So that massive stash of...
Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting... Very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting. It's certainly one of my distinguishing features.
Yikes! Paimon read in one of these Paimon's toast, and sorry.
Calm down.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill.
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd, I did nothing to have made such valiant...
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Cheng the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
I was aware of nothing. Hello? This always happens. The game just freezes and then it just completely crashes. I think I should close up this one. That helps. Don't know if that closed. Wait, oh, it closed. I just opened it again. Computer's using way too much resources right now.
thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
Oh God. Open the game, please. Oh, it's back to going to forget reconnecting forever. Something's happening. Nothing is happening. Seems like getting crashed again.
Impressive.
Their strength is almost...
Might I... Then figure it out.
Don't...
My lord, what?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
You?
Indeed, my liege.
Drats!
Gentry Moutsai, I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail.
You meddling swine!
Since you asked, Chang, 3 times the mark.
How...
Deep breaths now.
I...
On behalf of the Feiyun
You? So that massive...
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry... You're too kind.
Yikes! Paimon read in one of these... Paimon's toast! And sorry...
Calm down.
Save me! Save me! The...
Jokes aside. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was... I did nothing.
It's
To have
just-
made such valiant...
My lord,
Please inform my... Might this merit...
For all your clever love... A reward!
it seems whatever I say. Oh, I didn't realize you...
Thank you in advance for returning...
It's lagging like crazy. Maybe I might have to restart my computer to save on resources. Oh. I didn't expect it to. Interesting. Don't freeze me. They're gonna freeze me. Idiots, you can't freeze me up here. You can't. Okay, let's go up here now.
adventure time.
I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this core lapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you. It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it. What?
Strange bookmark.
What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
Okay, I finished the mission. Now I'm gonna commit die. Oh, never mind. Now I'm gonna commit die properly. Yeah, I'm gonna commit die properly. Oh, I'm gonna be taken out of context for that. Half the slimes.
Don't worry, I got this.
Oh no, I'm stuck in the water. Oh god, I'm actually gonna die here. Oh. Follow the seedling properly. So I got something from the mail, didn't I? You know, I've been getting a lot of Primo Gems today for some reason. Come on, Bittery, don't fail me. There you go.
That's what I call treasure. Off we go. Judgment. I always bounce back. Just watch me. Adventure time.
All right. Quests.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Lily's for it. How did I mess for? Lily's fro. Assassination. Oh, that's gonna be Oh, that's gonna be taken out of context. Lily's for assassination. Oh, that's gonna be taken out of context. Also, I'm actually gonna start trying to edit these live streams, just shortening them up and having normal videos. Normal videos has started to lose popularity, and my live streams just getting more views, and I kind of don't want that. All right. The f is that? Hey, don't walk, Bennett. I did not give you permission to walk. I did not. Have I ever noticed that palace thing over there? Oh well. I'm gonna head to that chest. Oh, there's orbs. There's actual ores here.
I'm so sleepy.
Oh, I'm pressing F1. I see more ore.
I'm out of here. One with the wind.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright, your service is done well. So now I'm going back to Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
If I walk slowly, they're not gonna notice me, right? Are they? Yep, they're not noticing. The moon is moving faster than Minecraft's moons and Terraria's. I'm concerned. Is this world okay? The moon is moving too fast.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
Okay, 1 second. Dang it. Ow! I hit myself. Hi. Hey. Where?
Uh,
Live streaming Genshin right now.
this is bad.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was doing right now. Show you.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber,
You never got the what?
heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do.
Oh.
Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Yeah. So you got your internet back?
I got my internet. That's why I'm calling you.
Yeah.
That's how I'm calling you. My computer.
Yeah. Did the hurricane kind of?
Where it is.
Yeah.
Hey, people.
I'm gonna try connect the call through Discord. My computer. Hi. I see. Ow.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Hello.
Yes, this must be the way.
It's time for Sayu to return.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
Okay, where's the machine? Okay, I hope I don't fall off.
Bye.
Don't fall off! Oh no, 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 the thing turned off.
Huh?
Okay.
Gotta dash.
Fly. No, not like that. But fly. I never noticed that chamber up there. Use these rings to get up here.
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
No thanks, I don't have a death rich.
Right. This method does seem a bit unsafe. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Hey.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Hello? Yeet!
Go!
Huh?
Hi.
I,
What happened?
Discord crashed.
Oh. And Genshin?
Frankly, that green man was watching.
Yeah. Then Genshin is actually on the brink of crashing. Yeah. My computer isn't as powerful as it was before. It kind of aged quickly.
Well, you're making a new computer.
Yeah, I will be making a new one.
Does your computer have DisplayPort?
Well, not right now. It uses the HDMI thing. Okay. No?
Halt!
Crashed.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along.
Yeah.
She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a monolith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Ah, we're gonna fight. So, what have you been doing
Here they come.
today?
What?
Yes.
What do you do?
I've been playing on my PS3.
Ah. Alright.
No escape!
He... He... Ha... Let's spark things up a little.
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. Take cover!
Electrified you. I fire arrows and electricity. You gotta blow up on my fire and electricity. I'm just having him. Just taking myself out of context with fighting guards.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Let it rain!
With a triad.
I just realized that,
I can't afford any more bandages. Everybody stand
no,
back!
it's still running.
Get out of here!
Take the target alive.
If you watch the live stream, you kind of might know why I'm crashing. It's kind of
Take
flat.
this.
That's cheating! Hey!
Bested. To arms.
Shiver! No escape!
Take the target alive. Tactical retreat.
Oh yeah, I have something to say.
With a triad.
Joe, laugh. Consume comedy.
You
Ow!
got
Oh.
me.
I got stabbed to death.
Take this.
Take cover!
Take the target alive.
I'll never surrender.
With a triad.
Yeah, I always drink one.
Bested.
Stop! What's all this about?
Ow.
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
That's what my computer's thinks to showing me
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
and the temperature.
Who are you?
Washington,
We're
D.C.
invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Minecraft won't start and things are broken. Never mind, it's starting.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Thinking isn't
Anyway.
that hard.
For a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching.
I'm gonna try and see if... no. Nothing. Hello. No. 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 Ah, dang it. Hello? Excuse me. I like stuff. Many things that's probably gonna take me out of context. One thing, just existing. That's gonna be taken out of context. Start the game. You're good. Again? Mi cabeza? Why is that funny? Why is that funny? Why is that funny? Let's see if using Razor Tortex would help with the lag. What?
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to...
Bruh! Game!
Stop! What's all this?
Lady Kuching,
Who are you calling strange?
We're just finding out what to the Jade
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
Yes.
We're invited guests here to look for the Liu Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liu Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
Oh god, it's starting to lag.
The Guizhong ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
Wait, what's going on? Why is it lagging? Encoding overloader? Why is it overloaded? Oh god, no. Why is it? Oh, is it the Cortex? Just. I am playing this game. Don't know why it says the encoding is. Maybe it's better to record in 30 FPS. It doesn't really matter. It lags a lot. Okay.
These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is
The
mine
game's
alone.
working better.
Ningguang does not share it.
I'm using Razor
Either way,
Cortex to boost.
I will admit that
it.
the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
I don't know.
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
That's not the point.
But... Wait, that's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Oh, so
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
So do you have a recipe?
But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Ah, my head. This is why I wanted to buy new headphones. They run out of charge so quickly.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Alright. So, it seems like the Razor Cortex thing is doing its job from preventing its lag by cleaning up stuff on my PC. Why didn't it go after Hillage? Why are we going to Mondstadt? Oh, that's for the strongest fighter. But we're not doing the Mondstadt thing. Okay, we'll need to get the Paimon one. Yay! Flying.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
I'm still not familiar to the.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
You're gonna be turned to food. That's gonna be taken out of context. I'm gonna eat you.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air?
Sweet fragrance.
Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone in...
Inside. Wait, what? Why does it say the live stream has stopped?
Let's go find some treasure.
No. Stream health, stream health. For a second there was no data.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh,
I do
ow!
not know why it was stopped.
Let's spark things up.
No one escapes my sight!
We're open. Done.
Okay. Got him out.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Oh, before I
I'll
go,
race you there.
I want to go get the Geolocalyx. Wait, where is it? I'm gonna down here. Oops, I got myself in the cage.
I see through you.
Ow. Might unlock something.
That all you got? Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you. You can't run. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run.
I can't do it. Both of them are healing each
That
other.
all you got? Killjoy. We've only just begun.
Thanks for scanning the
Breaking a sweat. Don't be a killjoy. We've only
Not so
just
hard! Must keep draining.
I was knocked down, you probably healed.
This should be fun. I see through you.
Ah, he healed.
You're back into it. All you got? Not breaking a sweat.
What is that?
This should be fun.
Yeah, no thank you. wanted
things
to go
come to
back
those
there.
who don't wait a...
Was it here or was it there? I don't remember.
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Off we go!
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already...
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure, please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh yes, you might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got...
Wait, can we eat it? Wait, no. Oh, but I got an achievement.
Off we go!
Live stream seems to be doing fine right now. I almost tumbled all the way down.
Off we go!
Guess we're going.
Adventure time!
Ow. That hurt.
Adventure time!
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
What just happened?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that.
It just becomes the 6 now.
Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Is it him?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Did I even fall on this?
Adventure time!
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Oh, this place is so nice.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
Back.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Stunning today.
Might actually be the last time I'll be here.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Let me go around this area. Dude.
Off we go! Adventure time!
I guess this is goodbye to the Jade Chamber. I had to die. Oh, that is bad. I just jumped, died. Well, I guess I'll at least skydive on this Jade Chamber. Really don't know how that was able to fly. The landed water. No! Wait. ¿Qué? ¿Ah? Oh yeah, the achievements. Okay. Jade Chamber's up there, and I jumped off that. I don't think I'll be able to return to that area.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Alright, let's go. Oh, that's just a chamber.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper.
Okay.
And they look
Mad. Yes, because we trespassed.
Yeah! Get out of here! Take cover! You
Don't hit me with the hammer.
Get out of here! Take cover!
You're not third!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Almost.
Yeah! I'll race you there!
Disgusting.
Let it rain!
Let's not waste time.
Judgment!
This is bad.
You can't run!
Let's end this quickly.
Punishment!
This isn't good.
Could you drop an insignia?
Use this first.
Judgment! Out of the way!
Harden up. That seems to work.
Take cover! Adventure!
Use this first.
Hey! Everybody stand back! No one escapes my sights!
So quiet. Have a load of this. Shouldn't get careless. Detoxify. This one's well done. Fry. You need to hurry up.
No, you.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
This one's well done. Roast and fry. An unfortunate fault.
Let them fall off that.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Okay, let's go.
Off we go! Off we go!
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
Okay.
So how good is your singing?
Okay, let me sing. My time is... My time is... Why do I even talk? That's gonna be taken out of context.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
You just heard my singing.
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Off we go.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
Hey, just sing.
What happened? These flowers are dying. They look really angry.
Okay, no.
Because you sang a song from Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
They became angry flowers. They became angry onions.
Yeah. No escape. Hup, he. Not so hard. He. Hup. Get out of here!
Okay, we don't sing a song from Mondstadt. I think anyways, my Minecraft mine diamonds probably upset them because they wouldn't understand mining diamonds.
You can't run!
Oh my god, they just
Lights
should have dropped them.
No one escapes my sight!
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
Whopper flower.
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value.
The glaze
Let's
lilies
collect
were
what we
used as
can of these
disguise.
petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh,
Okay.
hey, it's... What's her face? Paimon can't
Oh
remember.
no. Hey, why is the bitrate low? For some reason my computer is just starting to give up and it's having a low bitrate now. What's this stream is? Okay. Greetings, Yanyu.
Who's that? You've completely forgotten my name, haven't you?
I forgot your name after 2
that
seconds.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
Raiden Shogun. Wait. She is.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So how
well,
is that forgiveness?
Let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Oh, that's a drop.
You got me.
That's a drop. That's a big drop. Rock.
It's a miracle! Teamwork is dreamwork!
What happened? The city gate is swarming with
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
adventure time! Off we go! Off we go!
Domain?
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few more... Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky.
Oh,
Good
I know
thing
what's
Paimon's
happening.
got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Okay. I know what's going on here. I am not gonna like it.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chisano
okay.
really pulling out all the
I'm
stops
ready to
this time.
suffer a lot. I'm
So you've
ready
been
to
planning
suffer
to
a
take
lot.
the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if you have anything
I'm
to
not
say.
asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
Oh, no.
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides,
No, you won't. You're
you
gonna
could
kill
never
me a
defeat
lot.
me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I'm shaking. I'm sweating. I know
Fighting
we're
talk,
doing
I
the
love
child
it.
boss.
Now let's
I
see
am
you
not
live up
ready
to it.
for the child boss. I am not ready for the child boss.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui
Hey, that's not
harbinger.
Amber.
So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Bennett's
Let's
super
light
slap
it up.
sword.
Effort.
Wait, where did you go?
How unbecoming. You're wide open. Cowering already?
No, I'm not.
Out of the way! Why do they never
Yeah.
miss?
Clear shot.
Oh no, it's not the whale. Oh fuck, it's the whale! Ow!
Meanie. Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Why does it have to be this? God damn it, I'm gonna die a lot here. It's just like what the saying I said when I started Master Mode. Suffer more. Because I'm always going to be suffering even more.
Voyager!
The dodge the whale. Oh my god, I still got hit by the whale.
Run all you like.
Stop shooting like arrows like that!
Cowering already?
I have to make sure Bennett is still alive.
Judgment!
It's gonna be
How
the healing.
unbecoming.
That's my cube. Draining.
Bennett slap.
Oh no. Some progress.
I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Not bad. You've got a trick. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a harbinger.
Ah, oh, she's already dead.
At least, no more work.
Ow, stop cheating.
Got you.
You got me.
Oh, this is where I'm gonna die.
I'll crush you. Let's light it up.
Switch.
Don't be such a brute.
Yes.
Going in.
I could do Heelys. Oh, I should have saved that for the. I should have saved that.
Don't be such a brute.
Wait, no!
Something else catch your eye?
I'm a bit...
I can't be keeping using food. Vanilla.
You've got some skills.
Phase 2 is gonna be here.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing it to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now. Huh? I see.
No.
Well, this is most unexpected.
Phase 2!
You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is where I'm actually gonna die a lot. This is Terraria Master Mode all over again. This is literally Terraria Master Mode all over again. Don't lie.
Not bad. But this is going to cost you!
This is where I'm gonna die a lot. Baby! Next, baby, I should've. Okay. If I die a lot and I can't beat it, then the next time I have to live stream it is,
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
If I can't do this, then I have to actually, max out all of my characters. And, max out all my characters, including, Zhongli.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Oh God! Don't do that! That's cheating.
That's cheating!
Okay. Yeah, look what Amber said. No, don't kill me. Well, this is where I'm gonna die a lot.
I'll race you there!
Is this the whale? Run away from the whale.
Bet you can't.
Die here.
No, don't walk!
Take cover!
Impressive, I did not got hit by any of that.
I'll never surrender.
Move out of the way. Unfortunately, I don't have a battery character. Oh, I don't like this attack.
I knew I should have stayed home.
I only have 2 characters left alive. No food at all. Vanna is my last character. Stop working!
Not so tired.
Yeah, yeah.
Die here.
I just have to... Wait. I still have some food, right? Yeah. I have to revive one of my most important characters.
We go.
Oh no.
Adventure time.
Please don't hurt me. Thanks.
Get out of here. Take cover. Ow. Why do they never miss?
Going out is
How do I
tiring.
Oh. Come on. Come on. DPS! DPS! Yes! DPS! DPS! I want my DPS!
Look! Child's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Well, I guess that's the way to make rivals.
I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
I saw
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Okay. Oh no. Wait. Oh no! I'm already getting Sonic Adventure 2 vibes. I'm already getting Sonic Adventure 2 vibes. Is Perfect Chaos, is that you? How'd you Chaos, is that you? How'd you found a way to go into the world
Will the nation that has
Genshin
lost its
from
deity be
Sonic
swallowed
to
up by an
Genshin?
ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Yeah, it's Perfect Chaos all over again.
He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Yep. It's Perfect Chaos all over again. Sonic Adventure 2. I mean Sonic Adventure, not Sonic Adventure 2. That would be that would just be moon blown up in half, lizard causing a thing in the sky crashing into Earth. That's Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 1 is just a water beast just drowning the cities. Dang it, Sonic Adventure 2. Dang it, it's Sonic Adventure all over again.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
Oh, they'll search for this stuff. And there's the Fatui.
They're attacking the Genshin Ballista!
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista.
Open your
Do
heart
not let the Fatui
intensifies.
disturb their work.
All
Oh,
evil
God.
Lilith, with me!
Open your heart intensifies.
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Why are you guys wet? You're giving me an advantage.
I miscalculated.
Fanny book! Do it!
Let it rain!
Bennett! Oh, I was gonna do the slap of Bennett. Is this open the heart is playing, isn't it?
Take cover! No escape!
Looks like I went too far this first.
What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Go Bennett, boys!
Why do they never miss?
Since they're wet, I can do that.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many between two! We can't...
Oh! That's what you...
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Karst! Wow! It's Madame King's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Ha! Dead.
Put your back into it! Anywhere. My work.
Oh God! Bennett is run!
Stand back! You'll pay for that!
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Not fast enough. Byron can run way faster than this.
I'll race you there!
This is just supersonic speed.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
has reached its peak! In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Push the Windows key! What is all of this? Oh, I died, didn't I? Wait. No, ah. 1 second. I died, didn't I? Oh, the game is still running. Damn. There we go. Did I die? Because I couldn't pause it.
I'll race you there!
Though the clouds may darken and might turn to gloom.
According to Kuching, this is what. Excuse me, do you.
Wait. Don't. Did the entire game.
Yes. How.
It's not convenient to.
Ah, well said.
Yep.
Wait.
And yet the code they used was.
Did the entire thing just reset? Don't tell me. The whole entire thing just got reset from the point. That means I lost an hour of time, didn't I? I hear rain. I hear rain. Not good. Okay.
If we hadn't happened to see... Do we make...
What are you...
Huh? Hold on. It's the...
Faced with the calamity...
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just...
It's not just you, which is why we must stop that
So the Archon War was... So will the power of the...
We've already discussed this together.
What?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did once research the matter, and as fate would have it, for what could you mortals ever learn of it?
I suppose so be it. We haven't a moment to spare.
Yep.
Could I skip this cutscene? I can't skip this cutscene. Dang it! It's always this when you fail boss out. This cutscene is just long.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
Okay, so
We
apparently...
Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Surrendering will be...
Shiver! I'll race you there!
Have a load of this.
Let it rain!
Don't be looks like I went
Off we go! Get out of here! Take cover! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Yeah!
Yep.
No, the ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Must keep training.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Oh.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Karst! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Now you're not going anywhere. Cooked food. Disgusting.
Let it rain.
I miscalculated.
Adventure time! Ow! Off we go!
With the blood of the Cheerian, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
I didn't like it.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Resistance. Shine. No one escapes my sights!
You're not going anywhere!
Yeah.
Just put your back into it!
Take cover!
My work!
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Wait.
This isn't good.
Adventure time!
You're still... I'm...
Surrender and be gentle.
Shiver! Bet you can't keep up with me. No escape!
The Patui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace!
This isn't fair! Oh.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
I think I flushed it.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
What is happening? It's raining.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have Another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
The deaths of the Fatui. No. Penguin?
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him How the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
There's a discord between the Guardians and those who were not before.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Listen to what the people say.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing?
How long
No
is
idea where...
this one act? Well, I won't be able to do it over time right now.
Let's ask for him at one.
I'm heading back to Mondstadt because I'm going to hope
Funeral parlor.
Roll for Vale again and delete all my primogens. Let's see who we get. Probably all weapons again. I'm not even surprised. I just don't have this luck. What? No, you cannot do this! You cannot! Oh! Why do I talk way too soon? I talked too soon and I got righted. Bruh! Bruh! You cannot do this to me! Why are you giving me... No! What just happened? What just happened?
Stay close and you will live.
Ah! No! How did I... okay, so that's an interesting way to end the video. I wished I had the camera because you would have seen my reaction. I was just like, eyes open, and then when it goes right in Shogun. Hello, Ryan Shogun. Welcome to my team. Welcome to my team. You will be cared for a lot, and I'll make sure you enjoy your stay, and that you won't regret me not failing the 50-50 and being lucky. How did I get that lucky? I got Raiden. Look at this. I got Raiden. Oh no, don't die. I got Raiden.
Shine down.
Oh fuck. I got Raiden. I got Raiden. No! I still could not believe it. I think I'm in a dream. I'm about to. Okay. I'm about to wake up to go to school. That's what I'm imagining.
Illusion shattered.
Happening right now. That I'm in a dream, and that I'm about to wake up. Yeah, that's what's happening. Alright. That's an interesting way to end this live stream. Well, I guess I'll end it now because I'm over time. Goodbye.
He's a rocket and he's ready to go, cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds bumping and his stereo. Yo, that's fast, putting on a show. Don't wanna get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if you put the time in, he'll put you to the test. He's like a running man in his world, more is less. And if you wanna test him, best bring your best. Don't make me spell it out, bring your best. In this world where life is strong, in this world life's an open book. In this world where compromise does not exist. In his world, the world every step meets the rest. In this world where one is all. In this world never fear the fall. In this world where compromise does not exist. His world, the world every step meets the rest. Running it back again, well, what'd you expect? Coming out to win 10 out of 10. Got a real rough pass. Minds up his memory and straps on his shoes. Cause he's the best there ever was. Haven't you heard the news? Intergalactic continental champ, running things. Hyperactive, instrumental in pulling strings. He is the one who understands when the tides will swing. So he's breaking down doors, never fall away. Come on and psych yourself up, cause it's time to play. Bounce to the beats and the rhymes, cause they're here to stay. The one and only marathon man living today. Moving up, coming fast, and they'll blow you away. Because the pressures of this world, they can take their toll. And it's tough to get away when they take a hold. The only way to break free is to break the mold. You can't stop now, rock and roll. Don't stop now, come on, rock and roll. In this world Sharp